You're right. My fault.
How we doing? How we doing, PR Blems?
I was looking at the analytics for
How we doing, Max More W?
the TikTok stream yesterday. Actually, let me post this to my story because it shows just a drastic shift in everything. It's just a crazy restrictions.
How we doing, Mr. Pennywinkle?
Loved you in the 90s. Saying right plan, right time. What try, bet it wouldn't hurt.
How we
Dude,
doing?
when I first heard this song, I was like, wow, this is a great song. And then you find out that the artist is like 17 years old. And like, I think she writes her own songs too. It's very impressive. Yeah, right? We're gonna listen to more of her stuff.
How we doing, Daniel? How we doing?
So I gotta take another crack at the whole vertical streaming thing. The way I thought of it, and from the videos that I watched, it made it seem
How we
like
doing, Caveman?
you just have to create separate outputs, right? You have a vertical, or rather, you have a landscape main
How
canvas
we doing,
output,
Chris?
and then you also create a vertical secondary output going to the same channels. And I did that, and that doesn't seem to be effective. So we're gonna try again. You said take goes dummy hard. Yes, she does, man. Yes, she does. We're gonna add that to the counter right there. Are you okay? You're the one who needed space. Why is the counter not working?
How we doing, Low?
So I want this and I want this. So this should add. Nice. All right, how many Zion comments came in? Two? Three?
How we
Okay.
doing, Yuski?
We'll count that as seven. Guys, if you're not following, your message is not being
How
read
we
out.
doing, DD?
Drop a follow and join the party.
How we doing, Ethan Pelosi?
Mean this sincerely, dude.
How we doing, Ty? How we doing, Andrew?
Yeah. So for the people who are watching on TikTok
How we doing,
because they
Tony?
don't like that Twitch doesn't really do vertical, I'm working to set up a vertical feed for Twitch and YouTube. as another way of incentivizing people to watch via Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, working on that.
How we
It'll
doing,
come.
Tomo?
That too, man. Philly, we appreciate that shout out. Yeah, guys, all the gifts, the hearts, the follows,
How we
shares,
doing, Mike?
comments, it all helps. We're in aggressive, probably the most aggressive TikTok jail you can think of. And
How we
so
doing,
all the
Andrew?
support helps out a ton. Nah, brother, I'm not a basketball player. I do social and political commentary,
How we
gaming,
doing, Luke?
social and political commentary. If you're new, welcome. Dude, I
How
love
we
this song.
doing?
I love this song. That shit's so hard, yo. Hold on. Turn the sound up. Bro,
How we doing, Noah?
the beat progression is underrated in this song. And how she executes on the beat progression
How we
with her
doing, very
vocals, oh
friendly
my
dude?
god.
How we doing, Darren Miller?
Nah, I don't play 2K. I'll play 2K when we get 15K followers.
How we doing, Charlie? Andrew is going
Tell
off.
him, Tate, tell him. Yo, Andrew, get involved, bro.
How we doing, Kylan
Definitely
Bundy?
do. I try to set it up where it's viable on TV. Yes, sir.
Andrew
Yes,
is going
sir.
off.
Yes, sir. You already know, man. Dude, I have a friend who's trying desperately to get me to play Deus Ex, the first one, which I have.
How
But
we doing,
I think I'm
Nicholas
gonna have to
Kimberly?
download some platform or some app that allows me to map my controller to my keyboard because I cannot do keyboard and mouse,
How we
man.
doing, Sergio
It's
McLean?
just like I can do keyboard and mouse for like Baldur's Gate, but short of that, no. But I have a friend who keeps recommending that to me. She thinks I'll love it. She's a big gamer.
How we doing, Muktazi?
Yeah, there was one called like WASD or something like that.
How we doing,
Um,
Nick?
so that was cool. I had a kid yesterday who said, it actually made me laugh. He said, "Dude, do you ever play relevant games?" Yo, what's up? What's up, my kids? He said, "Do you ever play?" Uh, yo, shout out. Hold on, let me pin.
How we doing, YouTube?
I don't really know how to say it, but it's like Mucktasset. Shout out Mucktasset. Mucktasset comes in the stream and really
How we doing, Wessex Brazy?
post the stream. I know, isn't that shit hilarious? Post the stream on their back, man. Like, um, are you? I don't want to misgender you. Or are you a he, him, she, hers, they? What's your how should I refer to you? Because I can't him. All right, yeah. He pulls up to the stream and
How we doing,
he's
Superman?
just engaging like that's says okay, gotcha. He's just engaging in conversation and asking some critical questions, and you can tell he's like seeking to better understand these things we discuss, which I think is incredibly admirable, man. Like you don't have to have studied X, Y, and Z thing to care. It's your duty to care. It's your duty to care the state of what the state of our society is. It's your duty to care about the social and political issues,
How we
right?
doing, NIQ?
It doesn't count if you just like listen to what all the politicians are saying and pick a team, red versus blue.
How
That
we
doesn't
doing,
count.
Nick?
That's not civil engagement. Civil engagement is seeking to understand the historical landscape of these issues, how it informs the contemporary landscape, and then approaching it from a problem solving perspective to create a society that better meets everyone's needs. Anything short of that is nonsense.
How we doing, baby?
Total nonsense. All right. Been working on making YouTube videos from the streams. Um, I just do not have enough time, dude. I don't have enough time. But I added another clip, man. Yeah, they make it a team sport. They make the state of our lives a team sport and
How
get
we doing,
lost
Tanner?
in the arbitrary divisions. I'm gonna play The Witcher. I'm feeling very witchery. So we're gonna play The Witcher. Another irrelevant game, chat. Another irrelevant game. Like, what's up with me, dude? It's like I don't want the channel to grow or something. Because I know there are these
How we doing, Taco
there are
Pinata?
these like there are these kind of fad games that are like there'll be
How we
like a
doing,
trend in
Taco?
games. It's usually a like a sort of B game, a sort of indie game, and you'll see all the streamers playing it, trying to siphon the views to grow their platforms. And I respect it, right? That's the nature of the beast. Let them do them. I'm not gonna do
How we
that.
doing,
I'm not
Beans?
gonna do that. If I like the game, I'll play. I'm not gonna not play because it's trendy. That's silly. But a lot of these games, when I see them, I'm like, that doesn't really look too interesting. I'd rather play a game with story. Um, Enhanced broadcasting. My broadcasting is not enhanced. It's 1080p. That's regular shit. It doesn't get less. Try YouTube. Try YouTube if you have it.
How we doing, Ivan number 21?
I think so, man. Right? Like
How we doing,
I
Julie?
feel like there's got to come a point where people get tired of the farce, man. Like I get it. We're all here to a degree to be entertained, but at some point you got to be sick of being lied to. You got to be sick of the inauthentic portrayals, like, or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people just truly do not give a
How
fuck.
we
They're
doing,
like,
Vice
yo,
up next?
I don't want this shit to be real. I'm looking for that deep escapism, brother. Slap me with that Kool-Aid, baby. Come on. And here I am playing all these irrelevant games. That shit
How
was
we
good,
doing,
dude.
Aiden?
That kid made me laugh. It literally makes me laugh every time I think about it. Because he's not entirely wrong, right? The games I'm playing are not
How
like
we doing,
what's
Ted?
mainstream in the streaming world. Yo, what's up, Peyton? Peyton, we're about to hop on
Yes, sir.
The Witcher. Peyton, I appreciate you watching on YouTube, brother.
I see you gather before me.
I have a lot to do in this game because I got all the expansions and I've barely scratched the surface of the game, so we got a long way to go. All right, let's lower the music a bit so we don't get absolutely copyright fucked. Oh, also, there's not a 0% chance that my YouTube gets shut down because I got a copyright strike and
How we doing, Ulysses
I
X?
like made a legal appeal, and if I lose that legal battle, they'll just take away the channel. Hopefully, I don't lose it.
How
I
we doing,
already did
Mr.
another one that
Sergio?
I won, so hopefully I don't lose it. If I do, they'll take away the channel, but that's okay. Um, if we have to start over, we'll start over.
How we
But
doing,
I thought it was
YAN?
bullshit because word, um, because they said, I was like using the
How we doing,
copyrighted
Jack?
material, but I was using it in fair use, right? I was reacting to a clip that had a snippet of a song.
Doing K
And the stream is like 3 hours long, and for like 30 seconds that song played while I was
doing aim misdemeanor.
prepping to do political analysis of it, right? And they called that a copyright strike. I'm like, if that's not fair use, I just don't know what is. Anyway, god damn it, bro, I hate these bots always trying to get fucking spam my stream with bullshit. There's no way to block them either, dude. It's like they're just there and you can't really do anything about it. It's so good, dude. I think it won Game of the Year when it came out, no? But I guess if you're like 12 years old and you see this game, you're like, this ain't Fortnite. What are you doing? Like, this clown ass dude, bro. He's always playing these irrelevant ass games. Anyway.
How we doing aim misdemeanor?
Tell the children I understand their gripe. But I probably will never play Fortnite on this stream. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but the chances of me playing Fortnite on stream are negative. Word. Dude, do we think the bug is fixed? Can I like...
Wide pelvis, small jaw.
Why can't I burn the body, bro?
Wearing the bracelet for
I still can't burn the body. Are you kidding me? Also, did I finish the Griffin mission? That's definitely not how you do it. So this mission might still be bugged. I don't know. But when I repaired the files, it said there was a file that was corrupted, and it fixed it. So you think that means we're in better shape. I still don't really know how to play. I thought about going... Ooh, replenish items. I thought about going back to do the tutorial again. But I'm like, this is dodge, but there are like 2 dodges. B is 1, but there's another button you can dodge with.
How we doing, Dom?
Dude, this cannot still be broken, man. Finally, brother, this isn't you. God damn it. I gotta get better at not insulting the youth when they say dumb things. It's not their fault.
How we doing?
Item needed to complete a quest. Okay, I have the item. Read for additional info. Already read. Wait, do I need to pull out my torch or some shit?
wide pelvis, small jaw.
It's not the torch. Yo, Payne, can you do me a huge solid, dude? Can you Google or YouTube this mission? I know I keep asking people to do this, but honestly, I feel like that's a good way of being involved in the stream. Can you YouTube Devil by the Well?
How we doing, RIP?
I have to manually do it, but yeah. Find evidence of the spirit.
How we doing, Luisito?
Presence using your Witcher sense. Well, my Witcher sense isn't showing anything anymore because I already like sniffed out all the things around here that has to do with the spirit.
How we doing, Young Tan Diao?
Or not.
How we doing, Sunday?
Was that it? Was the sheepskin the final ingredient?
How we doing, Tic Tac Tock?
Was she wearing the
No,
bracelet?
it wasn't the sheepskin. He keeps referring to the bracelet.
Main account.
Well, I have the bracelet, like, but there's no way of equipping it.
How we doing, Jihad?
Yo, Tate's so goated, dude. Oh my god. Tate's so goated, dude. Guys, if you don't listen to Tate, do yourself a favor and start. Why, brother? Why? Let me live, game. Let me live and finish this goddamn godforsaken quest. Friday movie night. Friday?
Wide
I think I'm going to a friend's house Friday. Alright, let's look around more. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't think so, but... Or do I need to use my Witcher sense in the well? I haven't seen it yet. Oh, shit. I did not fall in the well. God damn it. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. What do you think about it? Wait, is this the one with Robert Downey as Doom? Is that it? Or do I have that wrong? Yeah. Okay, then I've seen some things about it. I think it's interesting. I think it's kind of disappointing that they're recycling an actor. Like, I'm sure there are actors out there who can play the role just fine. Like, so he dies as Iron Man, but wakes up as Dune. Like, we're just supposed to, like, there's only so much you can expect the audience to suspend their disbelief. And if I've been with this actor as another character for over a decade, it's like multiverses. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course they're gonna say that. Either way, I think they should have used a different actor, man. But that's not to say the movie is not going to be good in terms of the storytelling. Personally, though, I would prefer to use a different actor.
How we doing, Shiggy?
Who's two? Bruh. I just don't understand what this game wants from me, dude. My Witcher sense doesn't show me anything down here. When things like this happen, there's like some tiny detail that
How we doing, because?
simply does not meet my awareness.
Song of the day is getting spicy.
But then I've seen clips saying that the quest is bugged, so I don't know how much of it is me and how much of it is the quest itself. And this is like a fundamental quest of the game. Like, you need to do the thing.
How we doing, Colmusser? guard my tempo.
I'm gonna YouTube it again for the 5th time. Song's fire. Tate, baby, Tate. What's this quest called again?
How we doing, Judgeship?
Devil by the Well. The way you touch me. Devil by the Well, The Witcher.
And I'm going to show you how to beat the Devil by the Well quest Borderland, and he points out the area around the well. Eventually, if you look around long enough, you might see that you can jump right in there. Don't be afraid, hop over the ledge and get to the bottom of the well and grab an old bracelet. You'll need this for later.
I have the
Use your
bracelet.
Witcher senses to locate the hanging body, and you have everything you need from here. To get back out,
I have the
there's a
hanging
smaller
body.
pool on the other side of the cavern. Get over there and dive without surfacing at all, but make sure to get to the exit quickly. Once you're out, head back into town and use your Witcher sense to pull the body out of the well. Then the
Pull
fun
the
stuff
body
starts.
out of the well.
A Noon Wraith should appear, and although frail looking, she can take you down pretty easily. Light the body and bracelet on fire, and she will get really mad. The only way to actually get hits on the Noon Wraith is to cast your Earden sign, then hit the Noon Wraith while she's in the circle it creates. She will occasionally blind you temporarily, and then 3 copies of her appear. They drain your health while they're circling you,
hold
so
on.
make sure to take them out quickly. Once you get her in the trap a few times, you should make short work of her. Once she's taken care of, head back into town for your reward. Borderland will offer you
I already killed the Wraith. What do you mean, bro? We're going to the playoffs next year. What are you talking about? I already killed the Wraith, chat.
How we doing that gate?
Is that why? But I never burned the body, but I killed the Wraith. I guess there's only a Witcher contract, so maybe it's fine. Don't hold your breath, brother. No, I can't lie to you. The chances are slim.
How we doing, Cursed?
You have a better chance. You have a better chance finding a monkey on the moon than you have finding me helping the Pelicans. Now, monkey on the moon, that's something to behold. Oh my god. Why do you guys let me get away with this? No one ever thought, let's stop this guy. I mean, the Zionists, yeah, but
How we doing, Benson?
they have other reasons. TikTok is like, you see, Spice, this is why we can't stop banning your channel. This quest is so bugged, bro.
How we doing?
This
Alex?
game is Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. It got Game of the Year when it released, I believe.
Wide pelvis, small jaw.
Yeah.
Wish-
Put some respect on its name, dude. That's why I have to teach you a lesson. Shit, dude. Alright, whatever. We're gonna move on. It's only a Witcher contract, so if we never do it, we never do it. Let's continue. That's not how you do it. World
How we
map.
doing, FBM?
Oh, wait, no. On 2K?
How we doing at?
Would that really be... helping my team, though. Let's be honest, huh? Wait, where am I supposed to send the head at? Why is it not showing? Bro, are all the quests bugged in this game? I didn't complete the Griffin contract. I still have the head. Bro. That's freaking annoying. I didn't complete the contract. The head is on my saddle right here. The hell, bro? I honestly might just restart. Yeah, alright, chat. I'm just gonna restart the game. Delete my saves, because a lot of things are bugged. New game. New game plus. Play the new game plus. Mode, including any installed expansions to start playing in this mode. Load the game save. Oh, I see.
How we doing, Muktazit?
Simulator Witcher 2 save. Simulate Witcher 2 save. I never played Witcher 2.
How we doing, Kevin?
I can't do that. What the hell? So what's the point? Huh.
How we doing, Brazy?
Interesting. Alright, we're starting a new game. Because everything is freaking bugged.
How we doing, Sports Prods?
What's up, prods? That's insane. That's like what the mountain did.
How we doing, Malik?
Guys, if you're on the battlefield and there's a knight you're facing and he's decapitating a horse, you're in the wrong place. Oh, damn. Jesus Christ. I think that's Siri. Bro, don't mess with her, bro. She's like the Itachi of this world. Did you see that crow come to defend her? Yeah, this guy knows ball. Get the hell up out of there, brother. Oh! Oh! The amount of death, carnage, and destruction that existed in medieval times is just a sad, sad sight for humanity. Anyway, alright. Welcome to the tutorial. Yeah. Use Witcher Sense. Yeah, okay, this is my Witcher Sense. Cool. Extinguish fire. Yeah, Witcher Sense. Use Witcher Sense to find a key.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
This is what we've been relegated to, chat. Starting the game over. Can you believe it? And our trainer is sleeping on the
Old
job.
Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Guys, have you seen or are you familiar with the story of this game and the
Guess she
limited
prefers
series?
practice to theory.
What?
Alright, we're gonna skip the
Time to
cutscene
wake
though,
up.
because
These lessons.
I already
Damn
saw
it.
all this.
John,
Alright,
She's tackling the-
Vizimir, teach me how to
how many? Bring her.
be a Witcher.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying
Vizimir is
that
like,
true, but you let her walk
what's this
all
wee
over you
business?
just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end.
Doing Chase Pereira.
Killing monsters. I'll see you below.
How we doing Sudoku?
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
This is the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. So I've heard. That's pretty good.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong.
You're not in a
Footwork.
circus.
Enough. Get down. You've got work
we
to
doing,
do.
Debo?
Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Yeah, any reference to
Well,
Zion
yes,
adds
but-
to the counter, so.
But was horribly dull. I'm
Sorry's not good. You're gonna read.
No,
Doing
please.
Hamilton
End of
Street.
discussion. Come on.
Shall we run the wall?
Yeah, begin tutorial I need to
Of
do.
course.
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Stary, you're small as hell. What do you
I tell
mean you're
about
gonna beat
breathing
me to the wall?
Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
I think I know there's the topless scene. I'll just change the oh, I guess Geralt doesn't climb down ladders, huh? I don't know when it's gonna come up though.
I win.
Your legs are longer. Show
Yeah, so why'd you challenge me?
Just need to grow a bit.
Never take a fight you can't win. I say that. I take fights I can't win all the time. These are other Witchers.
I'm very
Sorry guys, I'm
Vesemir.
skipping
Young blood
the
craves action, I understand that.
I'm skipping the
But when you
cutscenes because
fight
I've
a
seen a lot of
beast,
this.
knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the... But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel,
How we
Ciri
doing,
with the
Cassie?
dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Fundamentals, brother.
Should work on the basics.
Draw your sword, Geralt! Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
And one.
Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Siri. Footwork. Remember.
How we doing, LCORK?
That's how you dive. Okay. So I knew there was another dodge.
Think I'm training Siri tomorrow.
Parrying. Siri,
She's likely
see
to
how
be more of
Geralt
a
holds
challenge.
his sword?
Come on, come closer.
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later.
Here's the
Riposte.
old man fell
Strike.
asleep while teaching.
Counter-strike.
Maybe a storm's coming.
And one. Take that! Sliced your jugular.
Die.
And one.
I wish they didn't like pause between his attacks. Just let me do it.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen. Siri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. Hard, Geralt. Come on. See that, Siri? Hard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axie can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Siri? Couldn't move if I want. Who's next? Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri. Quen will dampen the blow.
What difficulty? Just normal, I think.
Had enough?
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
All right, we're gonna speed run the story now.
You won't. Dog.
Just hope that the quest doesn't break again.
Was she true? Weird.
And
Those I've tried. Didn't end.
No.
It was.
Be done.
How we doing?
Wait.
tonight?
Didn't overlook it.
Stop.
We're gonna read it.
We must. What's this?
That's private.
Aha. I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind?
Wait.
I hear it. Giving me no choice. Come on.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
How we doing? CW?
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed. Move it!
War is not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Ed.
How we doing?
Or
Very
no more.
nonchalant.
Very nonchalant. How nonchalant are you?
How we doing, user?
How nonchalant am I?
How we doing, Nusariad?
It's just a bit of SpongeBob humor there for you, chat. For your amusement.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
All the peasants hanged.
How we doing, Dulcedes me? How we doing, SYX?
We going? Help me! Help!
Oh, damn.
Gods, that would provided you.
You're
That's the infamous Griffin quest.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail?
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the
Man's got the
innkeep's
bowl
my
cut.
cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea.
Ah, beast barely grew.
Let's go.
How we doing, Shrek?
There's a beastery.
So, a griffin this
What
close.
is the beastery? Ossery, beastery. Griffin. Closed beastery.
Village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest to the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood.
What's for
burnt
dinner?
Flesh.
Could not tell
Drives
you.
monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Notice boards, that's how I get the Witcher quest.
Tell me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking
Oh, this is
and
the end.
asking. When he
Come
started
on.
Twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it worked. Browner that had sapped on
How
the
we
king.
doing, Greg?
Witcher had nothing to do with Everything's gonna be fine. Do.
Greggy, what's up, brother? I'm good, how are you? I had to restart The Witcher because the quest kept glitching. I guess I did it in the wrong order.
What? Take that
I hear that,
before there's
man.
trouble. That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there. This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
You been doing that that warehouse work?
Beg you,
No need.
folk could jump.
Ran into your kinsman,
Bram?
Alive.
Master with.
So it's just a
Show me what
trade.
you got behind the counter.
It's hard work, man. It's hard work. Some people are not necessarily accustomed to that.
How we doing, James?
Does this mean they want me to buy that? Roasted chicken leg?
Looking for a woman.
How we doing?
And,
I've not
Yeah.
plenty of
there a contract on that griff?
Nay, not that used to be. Now the alderman.
Shame.
Thanks.
Alright, we gotta go to the black
everything.
ones, and we should be in business.
Help you bandage that up?
Please.
Then I'll ask about...
Here. Black one's
Alright, we're pretty much back
Better that than burning the harvest.
to where we started, because like I said, I didn't really gain too much progress from my initial playthrough, so
Parcel out their patrimony. Give it to the
talk to this guy.
I'm looking for someone.
and we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak.
doing, Silk
For your
Post?
breath sours my beer.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white.
How we
Seen
doing,
her?
aye?
Talk.
Man is
Looks like
actually
lady
a
rode through the village a
Jedi.
few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked
The
Radabor
medieval
into a ditch.
Jedi.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
How we doing, Alejandro? M.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war?
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not?
Geralt, I'm looking for...
Of course!
Horsewoman of War.
Folks say...
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
What are the Pelicans' chances looking like?
Not a place.
I mean, nothing has really changed.
Take it you're fleeing the war.
That
Quite
would
the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
lead to any
Tired of
difference
life.
in
I seek knowledge, which I
their
value
game
more
or their
than life
prospects.
itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian
I think they always have a
invasion
chance
with
of
my
making the
own
playoffs.
eyes, understand it,
Every
and
team
record it all in my chronicle.
pretty much has a chance of making the playoffs. But you can't see anything past that as their success markers simply making the playoffs.
Interesting.
Ah, I see. Rape.
Gotta go.
A moment, Witcher.
No, and I don't...
But the rules are quite simple.
No, that...
Shame. Ah, well.
We'll play Gwen with this guy at some point. I know Gwen released on the Xbox Arcade. It's a card game you could play.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And...
2 schnapsy.
Fine, Can we cut to the... Never mentioned her.
Yet you describe...
Again, I'm skipping all this because I've done it a million times.
What do you...
A mate...
And I'm really just trying to get back to the point of the game where I was.
What?
And runs in...
And hope that it's no longer bugged.
You seen Yennefer?
How we doing?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about...
Guessed it.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who...
Get to the point.
An ill...
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white.
Where to? Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
Look at these bucket heads.
How we doing, Nene?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck
What's
off.
up, Nene?
Don't want your kind here.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
What?
Did the horse kick him? I think I think he got kicked by the horse. Just got wasted. That's tough. Well, gotta take your bearings, take account of your bearings in this world, chat.
Not so fast, Roach.
Can't get caught behind a horse and getting wasted.
It's Dervan now.
Wait, why is he not turning?
R-V-A-N, not Goidamar.
What do you mean?
Guy just changed his
I
name.
know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Move it!
Then by my leave, Master Derby, may the gold sun guide you far away from my land.
So I think the backstory is this. There was a war. This place was invaded. And now another country has taken over. And so now it's called Nilfgaard. It used to be called something else. And I guess people don't like Witchers because they're seen as like inhuman, demonic kind of creatures. So like when I pass by, you'll see people scoffing, spitting, hurling nasty comments.
Magic. A place of power.
I think all that stuff kind of adds to the lore of the game. Practice sword. Interesting. I'm going to collect some herbs because I know alchemy is going to be useful.
How are we doing LOPEZ?
And after, let's see, I first played this game in 2016 and I only got to the Griffin part. So after 10 years, we're actually gonna beat this game. This will be the next game I beat, chat, on the stream. I know that sounds crazy. Or like, Spice, you don't beat games on stream. I know, but this time is different. I'm telling you, chat. This time is different.
What? Lost your nerve?
How's the combat? The combat's pretty cool. It's like every other Souls-like, so though, you know, you have your light attack, your heavy attack. I think you can combo the two of them. You have your dodge roll. You have your... Actually, I think it's a bit different in that way because most of these games only have a singular dodge. Where with The Witcher, there's kind of a light dodge and a heavy dodge. The heavy dodge is a roll, and the light dodge is a kind of slight... a slight sort of feinting out of the way. Someone's got to handle Trump for sure. We can't really talk about what ways one might handle Trump. JD Vance is a complete and utter vapid sociopath. And so he will do whatever the American oligarchs will of him. Trump will do the same. But Vance will continue Stephen Miller's Nazi plans of enacting the Third Reich. Fast attack damage increase. Okay, let's do that. Can I? Nope. Do I not have that unlocked yet? So these are my skills, but I have 0 points. So why am I here? No, it says 1 point available. Okay. But I can't place it in here? Oh, it's X. Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Strong attack damage. Let's do light attack. Light attack is used more frequently. Character abilities. Okay. For your ability to take effect, you must first activate it by placing it in an open ability slot. Interesting. So you have these. So the skill tree is like you have these skills, but the skills are active when placed in a slot. And so you can unlock a ton of skills, but not be necessarily using all of them. It's an interesting approach. All right. I guess other games do that too. So, what's all the red around me here on the map? What's all that about? Looks like the rain stopped. That's something. We'll take it. Rochi. There you are, Rochi. Come on, baby.
Move it.
Chad, I'm exhausted, man. I am exhausted. Why won't he
Not so
dismount?
fast, Roach.
Yeah, Geralt, dismount. No, don't jump. Dismount. Brother, what? Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's good. Forget me actually trying to dismount. Just do that instead, huh? Yeah, I think this game feels more intuitive because you have two means of dodging, so you can kind of stack them. Like, I can do that B dodge and stack it over the dodge roll with A. Roach, why won't you let me get off just now, man? These scenes really add to the world for me. If the next Skyrim doesn't have at least graphics this good, no one should be playing it. Or not the next Elder Scrolls, which my hopes are not super high for, because Bethesda, man, they seem to always find a way to ruin it. Even if it's the easiest thing to not ruin, they're like, oh my god, how are we gonna ruin it this time, boys?
How are we doing ZGM?
My first playthrough, I didn't really, and I can hardly call it a playthrough. As you can see, where I was is kind of where I stopped, but I never really bothered to collect ingredients for the alchemy, but I think that's probably a prudent approach.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot. Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
These soldier types really puff up their chests when they're close to their camp.
We must requisition the share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
Craftsmen.
I know there is little left in your granaries.
I think eventually you're able to.
And so they must eat.
You either collect this armor or you fight
Aye, Excellency.
a guy in this armor. I think it's maybe you fight a guy in that armor.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
Lord Ethan?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
How are we doing, Nolan?
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Oh, this is what he was referring to when he said drop the nice uncle act.
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal.
Since then...
Meaning it's
like, Chad, this is how early we are in the game. I just finished the griffin quest.
Need more information about...
Shall I bring you witnesses? Mislav.
I'll need bait.
Buck.
Probably mastered the basic.
No. First, go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the cross.
Tomira?
Alright, we're on our way, chat. We're on our way. Active objectives. If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose which objective is tracked by pressing...
How are we doing, Joshua?
I see.
Peace of it. That is what you folk lack. Very glad.
How are we doing, Aaron? Ring planet?
Fast travel. Once discovered, sign points allow you to travel directly to one location, from one location to another. That's what they say, man. So I should be able to travel into the town, no? Alright, call Roach.
Should we draw it or no?
Got to make soup out of something.
But Tosley said
Come on,
the
Roach.
dog
God
was
damn it.
water. Not with so many corpses rotting. Sure to be poison.
Sure, not so sure. Who knows?
Giddy up.
The ill and disturb the roast. Big Ram told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him.
Would you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervin now.
It's raining, it's pouring,
for trouble.
it's pouring.
Okay, he jumps if I tap B, but B is to dismount.
Kings do the fighting.
Hold, I helped it last time.
Peasants see the dying. Who told you that?
Points of interest. There is much of interest to be found in the world's dense forest and fog-clad swamps. Whenever you pursue a notice board, peruse the notice board, markers will appear on your minimap to indicate potentially interesting places. Seek them out to learn what secrets they hold. Okay.
Jetty.
Now listen carefully.
See, if I was a petty man, I'd, goddamn. Oh, right. I did this quest. Someone burned his stuff.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Nilfgaard.
I can find your arse.
I've not much left. The night of the...
Don't you look at me.
How we doing, David?
Hey,
How we doing, D-boy?
What's up, David?
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting.
Important location at this server will be marked for your world map. Jump to current objective. Scroll. I couldn't say why. I do. I do remember that. That stuck with me because I thought it was funny. David, drop a follow so your chats are read out. And so you can support. Appreciate it. But yeah, I remember that. Ask the herbalist. Oh right, the hunter went somewhere and he's in danger.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
I like the Witcher sense mechanic. It's cool.
You, Mislav?
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves?
How we doing?
Yes.
Road?
I'm hunting bigger game. And no
Ah, I see. I'll show you, sure. But,
How we doing, Dahlia Mala?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
no. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, gut stuck. Too late. Attacked another one.
Quick access. If you have multiple items in your pocket, you can switch between them using. I don't have a crossbow yet, so.
Come on.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black
Off
Army's encamped
season?
now.
There's never an
He
off
was a
season,
stable
man.
hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before.
You're always on.
Well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So... Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
How we doing, Dahlia Mala?
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch,
How we doing,
guts
son?
splayed, stretching down to...
How we doing, Dahlia Mala? How we doing, Maddox?
Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Alright, we got some info on the
Guardians were
griffin.
celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
I wish Game of Thrones leaned more into
Dahlia Mala.
sort of medieval fantasy creatures.
How we doing, Isaac Mitchell?
Points of interest. First I gotta finish researching the...
It's clearing up.
Yeah, man, I think it's pretty cool. I haven't really given it the attention it deserves, but we're making that happen.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
How we doing, Parker Villanueva?
Okay, so I should touch these posts
How we doing, Ira?
just to gain the fast travel. It's pretty good. Found some coins, we'll take it.
How we doing, Canada?
Did they come from this way? Oh. I think we actually end up stumbling upon the griffin here. Not sure how true that is, but I feel like we're definitely close to stumbling upon the griffin. Fortunately, I think this mic has to be like right here or it keeps straining my voice, and that's not sustainable. Alright, so the tracks continue this way. Can I not examine it anymore?
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws.
How are you doing, Noah?
Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Yeah, alright, chat. We're gonna play a ton of The Witcher apparently, because I'm really into the game. Noah, what's up, brother?
Tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
How are we doing, our Gomez?
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
WSP spies.
What's up, Chris? Gomez is going great, brother. How are you?
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Burned. Only a human could do this.
Gotcha. Okay, so the story behind why the griffin is here is that they burned its nest and killed its mate. So that'll do it. Yo, where are those gifts coming from? Yo, Gomez, appreciate the gifts, man. It helps out a lot, man. It helps out a great deal.
How we doing, Just? Hey, young Chud.
Young Chud. Can someone explain to me what the whole Chud thing is? Like, what's up with all that? Because I know there's this guy named Chud the Builder, but like, what's Chud supposed to mean? Is it supposed to mean Chad?
Magic.
It's like another play on Chad. Like, what is that? I'm not in the deep, dark depths of the internet these days, so a lot of the newer happenings have went over my head.
How we doing, Cash Boy?
Like, I didn't know about the Chud the Builder guy until he went on trial. And then I kind of went back and, like, looked at some of the things he was doing. But short of that, I have no idea what's going on with these internet types.
How we doing, Noah?
Should probably summon my horse, huh? What was all that?
Hey, man.
So yeah, this is what peasants did their entire lives. So this land is owned by some lord of the province that we're in, the region that we're in, and the peasants farm, do all the things here, and then they give the yield to whoever the lord is. That scene we saw earlier, because there was a war and a new regime is taking over, they now lord over the place, and so they would be the ones extracting tribute from these peasants. So the peasants give the tribute, and then, like we saw in that scene, keep whatever remains. I made a post about this recently. The YouTube one got some comments, and you know, you have your regular bots. Some guy was like, you have no idea what you're talking about, but didn't like say anything to where he thinks I was off. And then a bunch of people responded to him like, nobody's right. You have no idea what you're talking about. And then some other guy said, oh, like, you forgot the warrior class and the merchant class. And I didn't necessarily forget them. I just didn't think it was relevant for my purposes, at least. But yes, warriors and merchants, artisans were also obviously part of the caste system, right? Those soldiers would be considered part of the warrior class. That dwarf that we saw would be an artisan. The innkeep would be a merchant of sorts. And so not everyone toiled the fields, but the bulk of the labor came from those who toiled the fields, the peasants.
How are we doing?
Bad time?
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams, which is all...
Looking for... It'll stink work. I'm hunting the...
I was thinking, who now could...
Captain...
Ah, good.
Nilfgaard values one thing.
Yes.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness.
True. And you're in a...
Believe we...
Maybe next time.
A lot of people will say and seem to think, obviously, that the whole onslaught of Zion comparisons help the stream. But I really don't think it does, because the people who come to the stream for that have no interest in engaging in the purpose of the stream, which is to use gaming as a vehicle to discuss social and political issues. And because there's so many like Zion comments and basketball fans, the algorithm pushes my stream to basketball fans, right? So TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, whoever, they think, oh, whatever is going on here has to in some way do with basketball, because that's all people seem to be discussing. And this is not the case. And so for the people who are like, I'm never doing that, but for the people who are of the mind of, oh, lean into the Zion thing because that's going to give you an audience, and then you can use that audience to talk about what you actually want to talk about. The issue with that perspective is that the people who are coming for whatever Zion meme exists are coming for that and that alone, and have no care to discuss the things I want to talk about. And they would leave if I dropped this bit. Also, it would get old. And I don't care to impersonate somebody else, even jokingly. Nor does it fulfill the purpose of why I invested 14K as somebody who grew up impoverished, experienced extreme poverty, grew up food insecure, housing insecure, saved up all the money in my life to invest in this. I'm not making a joke out of it. It's not the point of what I'm trying to do here. So for all the people who are like, do X, Y, and Z with Zion and blah, blah, blah. Spare me. Spare me. I'm not interested. I humor the kids here and there because they're children, and also they're just really trying to find a way to connect, and that is the sort of lowest hanging fruit. But that's about it.
Fascinating story.
Heat, what's up, brother?
Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn. Another... Well, you will.
Never. You should wait here, just in case.
I've been doing all right, man. Yeah, Simo, the hold to dive. Get frustrated here and there with the state of the world. So it goes. Working paycheck to paycheck's frustrating, but all in all, man, I count my blessings. Living in the heart of the Empire affords me more privileges than a lot of other people. Now, that's not to say you rest on your laurels and say, hey, at least I'm not getting shot up in the favelas, but it could be worse. And I'm happy for where I'm at, and I'm happy that I'm working toward what I want. How are you, though, man? What's going on?
Should talk to Vesemir.
Gotcha. And how's that start going? You doing some training and stuff? Where do you live? Or like what state? What state are you in? Gotcha. There's another guy, Peyton. Maybe you've been in the stream when he's been in the stream, but Peyton works at Walmart right now as well. He's worked at Walmart for a bit now, and he recently went out the country for the first time on a cruise, and I was super excited about that. Because he and I a year before had talked about him wanting to go out the country, and he would love to have the opportunity to, and he recently had that opportunity, so I thought that was pretty cool. Anyway, so it's paying more than minimum wage?
Whose field is that, the other side of the river? By the wood. Boy in Climmix. Good lad, man.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
It's definitely better than 10. Doesn't really sound like a living wage, though. Alabama minimum wage is $7. That's tough, dude. Yeah, it's not a living wage, but it's better.
Fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a
as I've said so many times on this stream,
only end up making
I think what's most important when we think and talk about politics is approaching it from a problem-solving perspective as to create a society that increases the standard of living and meets everyone's basic needs. And when we're thinking in those terms, $14 an hour is not enough. As you say, it's better than 7. 7 is absurd. 7 is might as well be a slave. Now, I'm not saying that to diminish the horror that was chattel slavery.
How can I forget?
I mean slave in the sense of lacking the freedom to sort of control your life and being subservient to whoever your employer is or your handler is.
No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush.
I say all that to say $7 is not does not afford one the ability to live a dignified life. Because you're sort of scrounging for scraps. I can't even consider that living paycheck to paycheck. And 14 is better, but it's not enough. It's not enough. And in a country where there are trillionaires, there are people who are rigging the system such that the government recycles billions of dollars to them. The people doing the bulk of that work, which is the working class, deserve better. This system that has gone on for far too long is anti-democratic. It takes away decision-making power from the masses. Yeah, nor do I, but it doesn't end at Trump. It doesn't end at Trump. Trump could leave right now and they put somebody else in to do all the same things. Yeah, because that foreign country is a strategic asset for the ruling class. That doesn't mean a damn thing for working class people, but the ruling class can use the war machine to generate funds for themselves and test weapons on a civilian population that they will eventually bring into the US and use on this population. We're already seeing it happen with the surveillance technologies that they are implementing and the move to integrate the Israeli army with the American armed forces. So make no mistake, the issue that stands before us is that of the few holding immense power over the many and using that power to divide, conquer, and enslave. That is the state of things, and it has been since the inception of the country. There are a ton of us who have been led astray as to believe that our enemy is our fellow citizens. We believe the enemy is the Democrats, the enemy is the Republicans, the enemies are the conservatives, the liberals, what have you, the blacks, the whites, the Muslims, the Jews, the Christians, the gays, the trans. We believe the enemy is ourselves and not the people who wield immense power over us, who wield economic power, political power, who sit at the top of these powerful institutions and wield authoritarian control over our lives and this society. This isn't conjecture. This isn't opinion. This is a sober
amber waves of grain,
analysis of the state of things, of the reality of the situation.
I know how to choose them. So,
and
ready?
We can't hope for anything different if we are unable to see this reality, to come together with one another, to let go of these primitive prejudices that lead us to alienate one another from our humanity, to demonize one another, to hate one another, to resent one another. We need to do the hard inner work of letting go of those things and seeing each other for the human beings that we are, to be able to work and create a better society for all of us. Because we deserve that. We all deserve that. There's no human being on this earth that's undeserving of life, liberty, and justice. And so I do believe in liberty and justice for all. And those aren't just words. It's your duty. It's close. It's your duty. I don't even think it's your duty as an American. I think it's your duty as a human being to fight for life, liberty, and justice for everyone.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game.
And it's as simple as, man, I don't know that neighbor down the street. I'm gonna go say hi. How you doing, man? How you doing, lady? What's going on? I hope you're having a good day. I'm not gonna alienate myself from you. We are alike. We are the same. I'm going to form community with you.
A witcher with a crossbow.
Wherever I go, hello, hello. I don't ignore the people around me. I see them. I speak to them. I wish the best for them. It starts that simple.
Watch out.
And it's hard. It's hard. I know it's hard because I try to do it and I'm not always successful. Sometimes I'm shy. Sometimes I am apprehensive of rejection. Sometimes I'm resentful. Right? I'm a human being. These things are gonna happen. These things are gonna come. But you fight against it. You remind yourself of what's important. Just lower the effects audio a little bit.
Damn it!
Yeah, and that's, first of all, good for you for being honest, man. It's a lost, it's a lost characteristic in our society these days, but honesty helps build confidence because you're not lying to yourself, you're not running away from yourself. And so when you're able to speak outwardly what is inside and you reflect yourself, and there's a sort of congruency between the inside and the outside, you're able to be confident because you are being true and you're not ashamed to be true to yourself. You're not ashamed to show the world who you are, even the vulnerable parts. And yeah, we all get afraid of rejection. It's a human experience. We all get afraid of rejection, right? Because we seek community, we seek connection with one another, and rejection denies us that. So naturally, we would be apprehensive of it, we would be afraid of it. But rejection is not an absolute thing, and we shouldn't let that stop us from seeking connection with people, because that enriches our lives and it's necessary. How do I switch?
Too old for this shit.
No, I didn't dodge that. Come on. I hope I saved not too long ago. I think it usually saves mid-battle, right? It wouldn't do me that dirty. I also want to increase the camera speed a bit. Controller settings. That's it. Have you played this game, man?
How are we doing where illusions rest?
Run, Roach.
Gotcha. Roach's steering leaves a bit to be desired. I guess he's not a car. Roach, why aren't you a car, huh?
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon!
Where is it? Die, fiend. Die.
Who's next?
How are we doing FLT?
Yeah. So, like, are you on call for shifts? And does that, like, mean you're gonna get overtime, or how does that work?
Not bad. Not bad.
Rusty, what's up?
Though you
How are
could
you?
stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the griffins. Meet me at the inn.
These games all treat dialogue like an illusion of choice. Right? They give you a couple options to create this illusion that what you say matters, but they all lead to the same point. I still prefer it. This is all fiction, and so illusions like that here are appropriate. Christy, how are you? Alright, let's find our way back. Ooh, fast travel point though. Does that mean, so do I have to press A on it like that, or do I get it by simply being around? Oh.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Didn't I already? Oh, no, I did not. Not in this playthrough. Okay. I should probably save. But
How we doing?
the audio gives me the heebie-jeebies. Chad, one thing you have to understand about me is I think bad jokes are so funny, man. I'm not sure if it's like being neurodivergent, but I think bad jokes are so funny. the more dry and simple and stupid the joke is, the funnier it is. What a world. It's crazy that those wolves were right near these guys' camp and they didn't do anything about it. Dilapidated castle.
En med detta, SN Novigrad.
Spooked them.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
No, I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt!
How we doing, XTR?
We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
How we doing, Caden, with them shifts?
Yeah, there's no point in leaving the gold.
No more. Go on, Kazan!
The peasant is being whipped in there for delivering inferior grain.
Move it. Move it.
No more. Please, no more.
Is there no way to see? No, there's no way to see. See? The peasants are the artisans.
Please, no more.
They're the keepers of the house. They do the work.
Please.
The warriors do the warring. The lords do the lording. And there you have your caste system. Understand that all that's changed in the modern day is the sort of nomenclatures, the naming conventions, and these various rungs on the social hierarchy being enshrined into law. So now the minor lords are not lords in law, but rather they're the managers of these major corporations. They're your petty bourgeoisie, your directors, your CEOs. The nobles are the ones who own the major corporate conglomerates, the shareholders. And I say that to draw a direct line so that folks can put the state of things, the current state of things, into some perspective. Because I think it's hard for people to understand what's wrong with the system because we take it for granted as a sort of natural kind of static state of things. But there has been a change, so it begs the question, what changed, why did it change, and to what end, right? And I think the changes that we've seen are, while superficial, there are some profound differences, and I think the main one for me is the fact that things must be kind of obfuscated, where they're not directly going to come out and say they lord over you, because that would incite rebellion, because the descendants of the peasants and the enslaved have come to gain a sense that they should fight against such tyranny. But if you obfuscate the tyranny, if you hide it behind a couple degrees of separation, but continue to do tyranny the same, well, folks don't notice as easily. So you no longer live under the dominion of a lord, but you live under the dominion of the capitalist class, of whoever owns the company and has decision-making power in the company that you work for. They tell you when you leave your house, when you can go back to your house by nature, or by the nature of your wage contract. They tell you what you wear, what you don't wear, how you're to speak, how you're not to speak, how much they will afford you to subsist off of. And the government is also in cahoots with them in this revolving door politics that we have.
Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
compatriots, drinking their 7th round for Tamaria, fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
How are we doing, Alvin?
Yeah, we're literally right back to where we were. I still got to do the Devil in the Well quest.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Oh, what the hell?
What the fuck? Let's end this.
Ooh. Okay, so this is my first time seeing this cutscene.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
Yeah, you just decapitated a man, so understandable.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuse.
Is this her?
Yeah. Yen? How?
Wait. No. They're gonna progress the story too far. No. I want to go back.
Emperor.
Because I want to do the other quests. Fuck, I knew I shouldn't have gone back to the goddamn tavern. Damn it.
Must have been not meant.
I'm just gonna skip it all because I don't want to see it.
How's your? I'd like.
No. Yeah, see, we're gonna leave. No, dude.
Yennefer.
Load. This before. Let's see where this puts me. Because I want to do the other quest before we do this. You might be able to come back, but I don't really feel like doubling back. So let's just see where this places us. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. No. All right. We'll go back here. It's fine.
Bard's tale begins near White Orchard.
How we doing,
my dear
Soggy
friend
Frog
Geralt
Water?
of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd
What's up,
eluded
dude?
him for years, but now seemed just a...
How we doing, Joseph?
All right. Let's take care of some of those side quests.
Please, no more!
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-human.
Can I fast travel?
Hey
Keep
there.
pressing that for the map. To not show me where the quest is. I've never been there. Can I get to this one? Nope. This one?
How we
No.
doing, Evan?
This one. Oh, I have to be next to a fast travel point? That's annoying. Is there one close by? Behind me. Okay.
Giddy up.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
It is this way, yeah? Yeah. Hmm.
Woodland Hussar. We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Oh, I've done this.
Do that often? Talk to your...
See, I told... did. Listen.
I think this person's brother went to war, didn't come back, and he wants to help. He wants help finding his brother's remains. Let's go see what this question mark is all about. These things, the drowners.
Not your lucky day.
Damn. Is that a heavy attack? What? I feel like I'm probably going to become over encumbered at some point. But not yet. Give me the loot, chat. Give me the loot. Also, I think you can find treasures in the ocean. Like if I swim and dive and use my Witcher sense, you can find some goodies in here. At least that happened around some bridge. What's up, Cash? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I think you can use your Witcher sense to find things in the ocean. So we'll try that some other place. Can I climb? Yes, sir. I'm doing alright, man. You know, same old, same old. Stay in the course, fighting the fight, living the life. So many corpses, so many peasants hung, so many soldiers hung.
How we doing, King Basie?
Hey, Hayes, what's up, dude? Hayes, how was life treating, man? How are the kids? How was the partner? How's it going? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's that dragon thing mean? What is that?
How we doing, Cannibal Edge and Amber?
Backs. Hold on, let's save, chat, because we might get cooked here. Lots of ghouls. Alright, let me at them. Oh, but they're level 2, right? I'm level 3, that means something?
I'm gonna just destroy it.
Whoa, what's with the glowing?
Come closer.
Damn it. See, that's the time I should have done a heavy dodge. That's how I think about it. I think that's a good way to think about it. Of course, man. That's what matters. Decapitation. Love to see it. Alright. How do I get rid of this thing? I don't have the right bomb. Can I just burn it? Dude, are you kidding me? Can I make a bomb? Yeah, I've been good, dude. You know, I'm a bit stressed about work and not really being able to meet my needs. And that is the state of things for many Americans, for many people in this world. And we keep on. We do what we can do because that's all we can do. And generally, I'm good. I'm good, brother. I'm good. I am trying to figure out how to get this bomb though. I need does it like track the ingredients for me when I pin it like that or what? What is this? What is calcium? How am I supposed to find calcium? Also, can I loot these guys? Yo, give me your stuff. I got calcium, brother. I guess ghouls wouldn't really have calcium, but it'd be sick if you did. So I can blow up your nest. Wait, but how is it going though? I'm not sure if you said. Oh, that's what that's indicating, that there's a nest. Okay. I thought it was a boss. I'm glad it's not a boss. It's no bueno, chat. I feel like I'm not gonna find calcium in the woods here. Maybe I need to like go to some industrial site where I might find that. You tell me, chat. Ooh, some wolves down there. Oh, this is where the quest is. All right then. Oh, should I talk to him first? Okay. What's up, brother?
How are we doing, Anne?
You're here, good. Bastion. His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Man's just trying to find his brother. I like how this story opens where it's showing us the horrors of war. We see the kind of leftover conflicts where these common folks and peasants alike are kind of dealing with the fallout of the war, a loss of national identity because the nobles and the elites who've been perpetuating that have been routed. There's a new regime that's putting up different symbols that are foreign to the people here. Not to mention a great deal of their loved ones were murdered. And the game doesn't just yada yada over that. It makes you sit in that. And that's good storytelling, man. Gotta give it to him. Also, I will be robbing all these bodies for the coins they have. Maybe I can... Ooh, actually, if I can sell these swords... I wonder what my capacity is. Inventory. Does it say? Oh, it's 60 and I'm only at 28. Yeah, give me the swords. Yeah, we're gonna need every sword from everybody. Yep. Sorry, boys. Nothing personal. You know how it is. Just a witcher trying to make a living. I bet your name was Jim, huh? You look like a Jim. Also, this was like people did this. Like if there was a battlefield, people would go to the battlefield. People whose lives have been ruined by the war. Let's say their house was destroyed and they had nothing left. They would go raid the battlefield for scraps. So I might grab the boots of a dead soldier. I might take some gold off of him, some metal. Take their swords if there were swords remaining to repurpose or use the metal for something else or anything you could think of, because people were desperate for resources, and the remnant of these battlefields had resources, so people had at it. And also, you know, things like this, like recovering the bodies of their loved ones to give them a burial.
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Sure. Oh, you guys.
Damn, you're ugly.
I think if I let them do that, they evolve or something. I could be wrong. We're thinking about Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure if the ingredients I'm getting from these ghouls are a relevant ingredient for anything, really, but I'll take it. Mainly because I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why I had to go replay the tutorial, man. I was, like, super confused. But I think now I got it because I've kind of mapped the similarities between this game and Star Wars Jedi Survivor. So I think that's going to help me get my bearings a bit quicker next time. A bit faster next time.
Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to
What's up,
explain what's
Noah?
going on here.
Dennis, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to have you back, man.
Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted.
Well, I'm glad, man.
And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with
Have
the
you
Bright Ones
played
out.
this game? Are you familiar
Maybe
with The
you wanna show
Witcher?
him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent. Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher.
I didn't even consider that there was a prize. I didn't know there was a prize for winning the World Cup. At least a monetary prize. But yeah, that's how it goes, man. Uncle Sam always got to take a little off the top. Or a lot off the top. Unless you are a major corporate oligarch, of course. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been playing this game off and on since 2016. And this is the furthest I've ever gotten. And I'm making a commitment to finish it. How am I missing this, dude? Oh, it's because I'm targeting the wrong one. Shit. Sword, Geralt. Sword. What are you doing? Is this where I meet my end? Wow, still alive. Alright, now we're gonna go find a blacksmith and hope that he'll take these swords off our hands. So we can make some good old money, chat. Take some of that king's gold.
Place of power. It's gotta
Still
be.
need that bomb. If I remember the lore correctly, I think the medallion does a couple things. One, I think it vibrates when there are monsters close. And also when there's a place of power like we just saw. Dennis, what kind of games do you play these days, man? Are you a gamer? Like what, how do you spend your time?
Strategy games mostly.
Strategy games, gotcha, okay. I gotta get into strategy games. I'm working my way up to it, as I am still on my journey of detoxing myself from Call of Duty. I know I could use my horse right now, but I feel like I'd take in the scenery less when I'm on horseback.
Like Victoria 3 or Hearts of Iron 4 or Stronghold Crusader or Power and Revolution and many more.
I've heard of Crusader, like Crusader Kings. That's what you're referring to. I've heard of that. I have Age of Empire. And I have Civ 7. But I had to put that down because I tried playing it when I was like entrenched in Warzone.
I played Crusader Kings 3, but it isn't my game, lol.
Gotcha. Is it really different than the other strategy games you play? Ooh, what's this?
They'll resettle us all south of the Yaruga and bring in Nilfgaardians to farm our land.
Oh, I heard about that.
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
So again, to the point. Now there's a new lord. These peasants could be sent. Oh, wow, there's a rat on a stick. This is the state of things. They are deeply impoverished. All of their harvest sent to the war effort, and so this is all they have. This is all they have to subsist off of.
Oh, I heard about that.
Damn deer have stripped the bark off my trees again.
And they say our land because they are the ones who've lived here for generations and do the work of the land. But the person who has the power to dictate the land again is the ruler. Okay. So is it more of a kind of dynasty approach to nation building as a kind of strategy game? Can I just help them with... Gotcha. I have infinite bolts, so I could really just do this the entire time. Why are they not fighting the wolf, huh? Are they in cahoots with the wolf? Why is the wolf... This is crazy. The drowners are in cahoots with the wolf. Who would have thought? Yeah, y'all didn't see this coming, did you? Is he ever gonna run out of ammo? No, sir. Uh-huh. It's never gonna stop. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I wonder how many bolts it takes. Oh, I forgot I can do that. It's actually harder. Let's just, wait, how do I stop it from, yeah. Let's auto aim. Stupid drowner. Ever heard of scaling a wall? think he's getting pelted.
How would you tear Carson Schroeder?
Do I think the Crypto Clarity Act gets passed? My chat on the screen is messed up, is it? One sec, guys. Do I think the Crypto Clarity Act gets passed? One sec, Alan. What do you mean it's messed up? It's showing the chat. Oh yeah, I mean it does look like things are cut off, but that can't be helped.
How are we doing, Kotspur Urbanovich?
Till the day is gone, in regret, all I've done, all that I've bled, and all that I've wronged. Nah, you're good, dude. Just trying to help, brother. Can't be mad at that. They could use some adjustments. Why not? Right? Anyway, I'm not familiar with the Cryptocurrency Act, and so anything I say will be speculation. But I think in this case, why not speculate? If I were to speculate, I'd say they're looking on paper. The act is looking to gain transparency around the crypto market. I doubt that's what is gonna. Damn, 1 a.m. That's pretty late. Hey, but Dennis, man, appreciate you popping in, brother. That means a lot, man. The fact that you took the time to drop into the stream, appreciate that. Yeah, take care, dude. Hope you have a good night, and hope to see you again next time. I would imagine the act on its face says it wants to create some clarity around these crypto markets because they are extremely unregulated and there's a lot of fraud going on. Trump is the biggest, one of the biggest stakeholders in crypto and the fraud around it, as he's defrauded his base out of millions of dollars collectively, and uses it as a slush fund for bribes from foreign entities, the Saudis being one. I think, if anything, this act probably makes it easier for these fraudulent actors to do exactly what they're doing, but within the confines of the laws. Because who's bringing these bills forward? The general public. Crypto is not on their radar, and so there's no sort of pressure from their constituents. Not that they even listen to their constituents anyways, but let's say they did. There's no pressure from, be it the Republican base, the conservative base, the liberal base, the Democratic base, to regulate crypto. That's not a thing. And so where's this bill coming from? It's coming from the elites. They want to pass a bill like this, which begs the question why. Well, they certainly aren't trying to place more regulations on themselves. There are virtually no regulations on them that aren't just a sort of farce. This kind of like going through the motions to feign the rule of law. So I would speculate that whatever this bill is, it's to make all the ways that they are engaging in fraud and corruption through crypto be legal on the books. Even though they're calling it the Crypto Clarity Act, they're not making shit clear. Yeah, I think it's another way of it's extremely predatory, because people, working class people, which is the majority of the country, are struggling. People cannot meet their ends. People are working paycheck to paycheck. Wages aren't going up. The price of everything is going up. You can't afford a home, and they're making it easier than ever before to bet. You can bet with every sport. You can bet around everything, and so people are gambling left and right, because they are desperate. They are desperate. And I think that's a very dangerous situation. And also, I don't know what the regulation is around these markets, and I have no reason to believe that these regulations, if there are any, are substantial enough as to curb rigging of these markets and structuring the markets in ways that simply extract money, siphon money off of the working class. Because historically, that's what betting has been, be it the lottery or any other betting, casino betting. It's just a way to siphon money off the working class by the rich and powerful. So I hate to see it. I hate that there's this onslaught of advertising seeking to manipulate people into engaging in these things, and they know people are desperate, so people are going to say, hey, why not, man? Like, I could get lucky and make $1,000, $500, 2,000, who knows? And they pay these influencers, these fucking scumbags, to post these fake winnings and manipulate their audience, help to grift their audience into thinking that they should use these markets.
So you managed to salvage.
Yes.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, these. Well, what you think Drake cares about? No. These people don't give a damn about anything but enriching themselves. And they can find every manner, every way, every reason under the sun to justify it as to protect their self-image, knowing damn well that they are engaging in predatory behavior and taking advantage of their audience. But they don't give a damn. They never set out to do good. They set out to get rich. And they are doing just that. So yeah, you're gonna see all the sports betting ads with Kevin Hart and LeBron James and every other bozo under the sun. And people see that and they're like, oh, I like Kevin Hart, I like LeBron James, and I'm desperate. Because the working class is exploited, and so they capitulate. Capitulate is not the right word, but they succumb to those pressures. And you can't blame them. You can certainly blame the celebrities and influencers, because they are not in this destitute situation. They engage in the exploitation from an entirely self-serving position. And I simply can't respect that. What level is this? 3? This is level 4. This is level 5. Can I not equip this?
Take care.
Like shit in a blowhole.
Alright, so I should have a good deal of money now, right? I've seen one clip of this person. I don't think so, and I don't think it matters. I think those things are distractions. I think when we start to get lost in things like that, it just distracts us from the issue. I think what we should be concerned about is ridding our minds of all these fucked up ways that get us to think about ourselves and each other, ridding our minds of all these separatist ideologies, all these toxic things that tell us to dehumanize each other. Once we can get rid of those things, we can come together in community and we can see our common interests, find solidarity, and fight to create a world, a situation, a country that meets our basic needs, that increases the standard of living, and actually creates a democratic society where every person has decision-making power and not just the rich and powerful. Anything else is distraction. It's distraction. It's nonsense. And I'm not saying that to attack you or anyone else who's like thinking about this Palm Beach Griffin person, but I say it as a warning that this is distraction. Don't fall for it.
How we doing, Pookie?
Because let's say he was Epstein and he was alive. What does that do for your life? What does that mean about how much money you can make? What does that mean about if you're able to meet your needs? What does that mean about the society that you live in, the country that you live in, that if your neighbors are able to meet their needs, if you live in a safe place because people are not desperately wanting for resources? It doesn't have a damn consequence to anything. So I don't care. I don't give a damn. Let him be alive. Let him go on a fucking yacht party for all I care. Is there a way to compare these? Are they both steel? They're both steel? How do I place it there? I see. So one must be a silver and one must be a steel. Gotcha. Okay. So this one is definitely a heavy sword. So I can sell this then, yeah? Alright, merchant, where are you?
Greetings.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's absolutely a distraction. I don't think there's really any other way of looking at it.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I mean, there sure are other ways of looking at it, but I think those ways would miss the mark. Oh, I should buy those bombs. Does he have them? Yo, shopkeep guy, you got some bombs, dude? Or you have calcium? Chat, what are the odds he has calcium? I feel like pretty low. Bro, 90% of what this guy has is what I just sold him. Alright, whatever. So long, brother.
Take care.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby.
Oh wait, nope. That's gonna trigger the cutscene. Almost fell for it. Let's go finish the other quests.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself good morning.
What do you say? Who told you that?
Jetty.
How we doing?
You never have enough loot, chat.
Chetty no more.
But Chetty's my best mate. Me dad had a sword once too.
Here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. A man's. Large.
How we doing, Luckman?
Luck. Hey, all the Zion people, I try to not ignore people. I don't think it's a good practice. And though you guys are trolling, I found a compromise. I keep the Zion counter so that when you come in the comments and make a Zion tally to the counter, and in that way, hopefully you feel some degree of acknowledgement. People can look at the counter and be like, oh, look how many times
took off his boots
people have called him Zion, yada, yada. Yeah, it's funny. Great. And we can keep it pushing. And for those who actually care to engage or support, they can follow, get text or chat, and we can discuss things like Alan and the killer. I can't see your full name. Elvis, maybe? Just dead. So never call me, never let it be said that I'm rigid. Look at all the compromises I've made. So I did this quest before, but I think the body
took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Punch in the air. Dive! Geralt, dive. Oh, over here. I swear it was a lot simpler last time. Maybe not. I think you find the corpse and there are like drowners around. Oh, it's just oh, it's this dog. What's up, doggy?
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Hey Noah, what do you plan to study in a couple months?
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby.
It's getting down to the wire here, isn't it, man? I remember that summer going into college. It felt like a special time. Psychology, that's a great approach, dude. Great field of study. You can learn a lot about how people think, how you think, how to spot sort of irrational, illogical thought patterns within yourself, within other people. Learn to regulate your emotions, your thoughts. Helps you connect to people, helps you understand the world around you. And you know, if possible, maybe even do a like a sort of quick master's program, like a 5-year program. You can come out, get a decent paying job, and not kind of be shoehorned into one field, because I think with psychology, interestingly enough, you can do a lot with it. So good for you, man. You know, moderate yourself. Study when it's time to study. Chill when it's time to chill. Hang out when it's time to hang out. Build relationships when it's time to do that. Don't neglect anything, but especially not the studying part.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
God damn it, bro. I swear it was like right here. No, this is where the mission was. Oh, yeah. Okay, there it is.
Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Yeah, he escaped the drowners and he went this way.
Tracks lead back to the village. How long you gonna make me wait?
Fucking drowners, bro. No, no. Damn it. I know autosave is the thing, but I don't really know what triggers it. Okay.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail. Lost his boots in the rush.
It's all that I see.
Lost his boots in Josh of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. Tracks lead
Never
back to the
fall
village.
under pressure.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
The drowners don't show up? Is the game like you're too sorry to take on those drowners? How dare they? Bring him out!
Oh, come on!
Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Damn it, I want to fight him. Gotta restore my honor. Ah. I feel like with this game's quests, if you don't execute things in the sequence that the game scripts,
Something jumped out of the rushes.
it screws up
Drowners. But he managed to escape.
the activations.
Lost his boots in the rush.
So like when you do this in the proper sequence, the drowners show up. If you don't, it just doesn't happen. I think that's the same thing that happened to the Devil's Well quest. You'd think the drowners would be like, I don't know, chilling out here, but I guess not.
How we doing, Dylan Yee?
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so
How we
word
doing,
bam, they knocked his head
Arturo?
off.
Espanto.
Aye, so it worked. Except it was some drowner that had sapped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Tain't like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest. Hush, hush, in a crypt.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Black magic doll. Yo, kid, watch out, bro. I'm trying to loot. Thank you.
Looking for trouble.
I like how these people make no quips about me just taking their stuff. Such gracious folk. Oh, the peasants live, chat.
Marks. It's gotta be him.
You have these straw beds.
freak.
And this is it.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
Why beat the guy up, you know? So this is another example.
Apologize.
Apologize. The common folk are typically sort of drunk on prejudice, like this peasant guy is. You know, war came to his village, and he blames the other. He blames the other, and not like, you know, necessarily the invaders. He blames them too, but he also blames the dwarf because the dwarf is different. Anyone who's non-human because they're different. And these prejudices already existed. Sound familiar, folk? Yeah, because it's a fucking pattern that's been going on all throughout human history. And make no mistake, the nobles that run these provinces are scapegoating these non-humans, these others, as the progenitors of these issues. It's the dwarves, it's the witchers.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
How we doing?
Up and at him.
Hmm? What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
How we doing?
Nap! You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you, I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them.
You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Alright, let's see if we can finally do the Devil's Well.
How are we doing, Miguel?
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Guys, this streaming stuff is so crazy, man. Like, it's really true what they say about progress. Progress is not this. It's not this, like, straight diagonal, or it's not this diagonal line going upward. Because now I'm in a situation where the platform I used to get the most views from, the most exposure and follows from, I'm getting absolutely no views, follows, or exposure. But while that's going on, I'm starting to have consistent viewers on the other platforms. Numbers are small, 1 to 2. But it took like 2 years to get to like 2 people consistently in the stream. And that's serious progress. But it's just funny, right? Because it never goes like this. There's always these ups and downs that test your resolve. And let it be known, man, to everyone watching, greatly appreciated. Thanks for the support, thanks for the time. I need to find some damn calcium, brother. I need a bomb. Sound like Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton has never seen a bomb she didn't love. Can you believe the Democrats try to get people to vote for that warmonger? Not to say that conservatives are any better, they're all the same. But like, this lady has advocated for bombs dropping on innocent people for like most of her political career, and they're like, no, vote for her, she's gonna bring us progress. What? The other options aren't better. They're also gonna drop bombs on innocent people's heads to feed the military industrial complex, which is a economic machine, right? War makes money. It gives industries a reason to produce their arms. There's a clip, I'm not sure where it is, but I definitely saved it. But it was years ago now. This congressperson, this was when Biden was getting a lot of pressure about sending bombs to Israel, and so sometimes he would like halt for like a number of days, maybe weeks. He still ended up sending them eventually. But while this was going on, there was a Congress lady who was in a district that a weapons manufacturer is in. And so most of the people there worked for this weapons manufacturer, and she's getting pressure from the people because they are like getting laid off, because the weapons manufacturer is not getting those government contracts to keep the military industrial complex churning. And not that they have to lay these people off because they have a great deal of money. They're just like, we're going to do it as a way of adding pressure to Congress, to combat the pressure of the people saying, hey, stop doing this. This is fucking inhumane and insane. And her argument was that America is the arsenal of democracy. Her words exactly, the arsenal of democracy.
Journal.
You can't make this shit up,
Might
chat.
be useful.
Hey, babe. No. You called me? I did not see that. I can do solo tomorrow night. I don't think I have those notifications as badge notifications.
Grass around the well's scorched. Grass around the well's scorched.
How are we doing cannon saluting face? How are we doing Adrian? C-A-R-Z-Z.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith. Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
How we doing, Roman?
So they really have you run through every square inch of this place. What's up, Roman?
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot.
How we doing?
Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood. Blood stains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to, must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
How we doing, user eye?
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
How we doing, XAQ?
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
How we doing, Joey Walter?
I'm trying to lock in so I don't screw up this quest and have it glitch again. Because I literally restarted the entire game just to beat this quest.
How we doing, Caleb?
Dude, where do I find this thing? Screw it, bro. I might just save and see if it even lets us get to that point.
And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked.
I have to go buy some ingredients because I don't think I can hurt the Wraith without that oil. Yeah, okay. I need the oil. Actually, am I doing some damage? Doing some damage. But oh yeah, all of these too, man. I don't know about all that.
What? Lost your nerve?
Yeah, I need the Spectre oil. This thing literally swinging at a ghost.
Come on, come closer.
Yep, we're gonna die.
Not bad.
Yep, okay. Alright, we'll go get some Spectre oil.
How we doing night visions?
Should be able to go into the inn as long as I don't talk to Vesemir.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Nah.
Take care.
Where's that lady who was like on the outskirts?
That's it, Roach.
Not so fast, Roach.
Yes?
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
she'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
How we doing, Cash Boy?
All my money, Jesus Christ. Funny enough, Cash, my constitutional law professor desperately wants me to meet Jalen Brown. He says
Tell
you
me
guys will
something
really
about
get
yourself.
along.
What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it?
We must have missed each other. There was a boy. Neneke
Farewell.
How we doing, Dorfin LCB?
Yeah, but there are a lot of smart people who aren't famous. He's definitely a
Damn deer, spit the bark off the trees.
wise individual.
How we doing, Tyler?
He's had the privilege of education. I think that framing is better as opposed to like these smart people and not smart people. Now, there are those who have had the privilege of education and haven't taken advantage of it, but those who take advantage of the privilege of education that they have, you know, turn out to know a thing or two. But then, like, you know, education and wisdom are two different things. Like, you can know a lot about how things work around you and still make foolish decisions. If you lack wisdom, if you lack prudence, and you can know not too much about the technical ways things operate around you and still make wise decisions. And everything in between. Okay, let's brew something to take down that Wraith. Just to see.
Come on.
How we doing, D?
I feel like the way I engage
Let's go.
doesn't lend itself well to streaming. And like, that's not to say the way I engage is like, or no, let me rephrase that. I think the way I engage does lend itself well to streaming because I'm friendly and personable.
Go.
But I think in the sort of short term, when you have a situation where people are less concerned with
Run, Roach.
sort of discussions as to come to a better understanding of something and more concerned with having their opinions validated and reflected, my disposition isn't great for that, because I don't really care to validate or reflect your opinions, nor do I care if you validate or reflect mine. I care to talk and reach a better understanding of whatever it is we're doing around here. That's not a very
And the bracelet.
popular way of engaging. People don't like that.
Big knee.
Feels uncomfortable because it takes a lot of effort. It's a bit trying, and people come to these platforms to relax, escape. And I'm not saying that as a criticism,
Hey, I think it
but
worked.
rather a kind of reflection of how my way of engaging meshes with the kind of nature of the beast, so to speak. Alright, definitely Spectre Oil, but what's that? Necrophage? She's not a Necrophage though, so maybe we'll just use... Ooh, which sword? Probably the bigger one. Okay. Okay. How do I know that's the sword I'm using though?
Stench.
It's not really doing anything to her. Oh, okay. So it has the glow on it. That's how I know.
Come closer.
Geralt, use Igni. Damn, I need to dodge those attacks. Is it that every hit I land? Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna need way more of those potions. Jesus Christ. Oh. I should have... I mean, how many did I even use? Why is it not showing that as an option? It's not even showing oil as an option. Is it because I don't have any of the ingredients? Did I miss something?
How are we doing, Johnny Cheese?
Alchemy ingredient. So confused. Oh, I see. Nope, that's not it. Because I'm in combat? Huh. Alright, we might still die here. Are they draining my energy? That's what's going on. Oh, and she used it to heal herself. Okay. That's a big problem. So I can't waste too much time. She'll heal. Swing at the ghost. Dodged. Wait. No, I saved. Did I save before I fought it? Hold on. I don't know how to use my potions as consumables, like quick slot consumables. All right, so I gotta go to the herbalist again.
How we doing the siege up? How we doing Fremenit?
Yes?
Got any herbs you're...
I'm sure I can find...
Why didn't it keep my save, bro? What was that? Probably don't need 14 of these, huh? Most goated anime. Yikes, that's tough, dude. Probably Naruto or One Piece, man. I think Naruto got a lot of people into anime, told a very solid story for its duration. Some great, memorable characters. Yeah, it's either Naruto or One Piece.
Griffin, do that to her.
What do you think?
Delina. Yes.
At night.
Meeting a Unze.
Could try.
But
Witchers. Yes.
I understand.
Farewell.
Yu Yu Hakusho is great. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter? Attack on Titan is also very solid. Yeah, it's made by the same person as Yu Yu Hakusho. It's his second anime. Yo, Dude, how do you do that? How do you use the consumables on the right?
How we doing, Nathan White? How we doing, Lucy and S?
What's up, dude?
How we doing, Morrison?
I rewatched Yu Yu Hakusho, not the whole thing, but the beginning of it, not too long ago, and I thought it was really good. I mean, I've seen Yu Yu Hakusho by this time like 4 times, and dude, it hits every time. It's crazy, it hits every time, man. Yusuke is such a great character. Kuwabara, Kawinma is funny. Botan is funny. Nihei, their whole crew. Full of interesting characters. Kurama. But yeah, I think if you like Yu Yu Hakusho, you gotta check out Hunter x Hunter. I think Hunter x Hunter is like Yu Yu Hakusho on jet fuel. Oh wait. What, dude? So it did save. I'm so confused why it didn't start there.
And the bracelet.
We've already seen this.
That stench.
So it just doesn't let me use my potions? Oh no, I can't. Nice. got to be a way to quickly, like, why does this exist if I can't quickly select these as well? I can't change it in combat. So fucking stupid. We gotta hold. Alright, if she hits me again, I'm screwed. Look, you get one string of combos and then you better move or you're gonna get hit. Finally.
She's gone. For good. Come on.
Devil sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least, for luck.
That's it, Roach. Whoa there, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Sweetie, you were to find me Pan. Don't bother me.
Oh, right. Didn't block that. Ooh, my HP is super low. No, no, dude. Oh, please tell me I beat the Wraith, please, please, Lord, please, dude, please. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Misunderstood MJ.
Misunderstood MJ.
How we doing Catch Me If You Can? How we doing
Got a
Caveman?
lump of bread today.
How we doing The Prodigy?
Imagine what people would be like if the world didn't. This is The Witcher, yes sir.
How we doing Harry May?
Imagine what the world would be like if people didn't kill the light in these children's eyes, such that they don't become jaded adults. Harry, what's up, brother? Appreciate the gifts, man. How's life in NYC treating you? Is the internship still going? Alright, I was gonna go to, oh right, the lady in her pan. Yeah, I have more fun with this than Middle Earth for sure. Oh, okay, so it's coming to a close. Gotcha. How have you, if you were to look back on the internship, how are you feeling about it? What are your thoughts? Why is it better? I mean, this is entirely subjective, but I think for me the story is more rich, the quests are more varied, the scenery is more diverse, thick with different structures, and not really landscape yet. I haven't seen that yet, but I think it exists in this game. The characters are more interesting. You know, it's not just like the main character and a bunch of orcs.
Harry Mayes says was okay. Got paid minimum wage, so it was hard to survive in NYC, but it was a good life lesson for me. The Prodigy
There.
says, oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, which one? I mean, have you played this? If you have, which one would you say is better? I'm still fairly fresh in the game.
A corpse explains the stench.
But I've decided to put some time
His
in.
throat. He was garroted. And some old scars.
Honestly, I think between The
The
Witcher and
soldier might have.
Skyrim, I'm going to spend a lot of time playing some,
He was garroted. Nothing. And some old scars.
They say
And
I'm
soldier might
barley.
have. Cracked monocle.
some of these action-adventure RPGs.
Found the pan, have you?
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have you?
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
His throat. He was garroted.
How we doing, Rachel?
And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
Found the pan, have ye?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pike.
Word, we're burning through the quest. Let's go.
How we doing, Leo PH?
Where's the quest?
How we doing, Spice God Dizzy?
Once again, Geralt had a near impossible choice to make, a choice between a greater and lesser evil. While preparing to hunt the griffin, he had come across one of the beast's victims, a simple peasant woman named Lena. She had been on her way to meet her lover when the griffin attacked. The beast had mortally wounded her. A witch's potion could save her life, or cause her to perish in agony. Would I rather the choice between certain death or perishing in agony with the possibility of saving my life? I choose perishing in agony with the possibility of saving my life. So back to the herbalist we go. Now, is that my choice to make for this person? Certainly not. But she can't make a choice now, can she?
How we doing?
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I
How
can.
we doing, Jay?
Shoot, I don't remember the ingredient. Should have looked at it more.
Got any herbs you're...
I'm sure I can find something.
I mean, it doesn't show me the... Oh, there we go. Those dandelion looking things? Okay.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there. How many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together.
How are you
and then he
feeling
left.
about it? Feeling...
Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
How we doing, War Thunder Mabby? How we doing?
Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her?
Sam Shulman?
A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary
How
note.
we doing, Tier No
Here,
Care?
a bit of solace.
Guess we don't know what's gonna happen to Lena. Nice, we completed all the quests. Really, at least I think so. Is there another message board? We can go back to this on our way to the tavern and see what the situation is. What's up, Hugo?
Move it!
Hey,
It's raining, it's
How we doing, you
pouring,
fab black
and
boy?
Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself good morning.
How we doing, Daniel? How we doing, Dave's top?
That didn't give me more quests. Interesting. Okay. I figured those were requests, but I guess not. Huh.
How we doing, Dave?
Still have the head of this thing.
How we doing, the realist?
Item needed to complete a quest. What that quest is, I guess we'll
How we
never know.
doing, Big Zach star 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 star.
Oh, there's no other quest, so be it.
What'd you say? Who taught you that?
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
How we doing, Ned?
But in in this one playthrough, I've gotten through more of The Witcher than in the last 2 years. Oh god, that's crazy. And it's a lot of fun. All right, Vizimir. Once I talk to you, it's all donezo. So before I make, oh, these are all bandits. What the hell?
Something else you'll be needing.
Hey, Net. I appreciate the follow, Net.
How we doing, Ned?
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant you.
Ned is getting spicy.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it.
Got anything interesting in...
Depends what you're after.
CS says Zion Naga, where are you? And we need a center.
I'm out of money? Oh, I couldn't buy that many. Okay. Let the slaughter begin.
Farewell.
Farewell indeed.
How we doing, user eye?
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so...
How we
Something
doing,
wrong?
R&D?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
How we doing, OGM? How we doing, Israel?
What happened to the lilies?
Took 'em down.
Took 'em down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it?
If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to
Let
my sister
go!
attending to the birth, and you don't fear the god's wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Bees.
Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
How we doing, JP?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
I won't back down now.
I can see that.
There's one! What the fuck?
How we doing?
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Nilfgaardians. This is what we've been looking for.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt.
How we doing, Remington's?
I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment?
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Kevin Durant.
Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
You know, had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Caveman is going off.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Rise now!
Who are these guys? Oh my god. That looks like the Skull Knight. Jesus Christ, their horses are fast as hell and humongous. Rip. Not looking good for our gang. Ooh. Another Jedi, perhaps.
Yennefer, how'd
We
they...
shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
How we doing, Colmusser? How we doing, Huey?
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all.
Caveman is going off.
The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cutwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
The pageantry of the aristocrats, man.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth, unknown. Parents, unknown. Age, unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Foltest ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings?
Caveman is going off.
You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come.
How we doing?
Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
How we doing, Nabil?
Nabil, what's up, brother?
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho in Loch Muin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agent some messy and difficult work. I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
How we doing, caveman?
I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
How we doing, desk TJF? Dungerverge says I did it.
What'd you do?
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will...
You can give yourself credit for it, but that would be a lie.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
I'm not sure about that. Either the right or the left. The right and the left are very similar. Keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, take them all to see. You don't say. Now mix and match. Bet the pants, there I go again. The pants are the same probably. Yeah, the pants are the same. Not that. Okay. Boots, also the same. Perhaps I can sell these. I'll be taking them all.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
How are we doing Sloan B?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the north and south.
White supremacy.
I must confirm that he knows
Another
how to
mainstay
bow.
of medieval culture.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
How we doing, Teresia?
Lacking fluidity and grace, but we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with
These
me.
guys are extremely prejudiced.
The gentleman will address the emperor.
Oh, it goes with
only when
empires.
he wants to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood.
Your arch magnificency. Geralt is hilarious. Your arch magnificency.
Yes.
That's good stuff.
I fear the emperor might not share his disposition.
Brunson, hosts.
Your majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
How we doing, eh?
Doing some PR training.
Im grimi eb art ketzer.
How we doing,
Dijven aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Veljen namen, vatken favort. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
Big man is going off.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsleden doen is saur aan neen
Es ist hier efsat. Finster nein machon.
Is maar een streken en
Niet meer data.
Esse kleiti, hin we breine gat, en selfit den garfe. Esse plenten epnot make, en selfit den sikiad hefet. Kasper ken guvel.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Karten dukas fikovado, blen esse lasse.
Yet. Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
What do you mean? Directly out of Nordling tales? Inconceivable.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances.
How are we doing?
One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Thomas Wagner.
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri. Using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance.
Great dialogue. The writers were in their bag.
Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you?
It seems to be a big bag at that.
I shall sail for Skellige.
No
There was a
secret
magic
handshake.
explosion there recently, blew half a forest down.
I wouldn't mind a
I
secret
believe
handshake,
this had
honestly,
something
chat.
to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
There's a certain charm to a secret handshake, you know? Certain camaraderie.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it.
How we doing?
Good luck, Yen.
Same to you.
Sixers.
And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
There you have it. Oh, what the hell? Alright, she's a sorcerer. Any loot? You know me, chat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. I like how they don't make a big fuss about me appropriating everything. Unlike Skyrim.
How we doing our bow?
Yennefer gang, rise up.
Glue, would you play this game? Also, let me make you a mod.
How we doing PMAC Kai Child?
Yeah, fantastic game. Top 5 FRFR.
Yeah. How do I do that exactly? Mod the glue. Dude, you've had a Twitch since 2012? That's crazy. I didn't even know Twitch existed until senior year of high school. It's nuts.
How we doing nice guy bow? How we doing?
I was just saying, I feel like there's a reason they won Game of the Year, huh? Oh, while I'm here. Can't look at my inventory? Let's go talk to this ambassador fella. What do you have to say, Mr. Ambassador?
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How we doing Ibani?
How's the war going?
How we doing
I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes.
Submit to vassalization. This is a great tale. I love
the advance on our positions.
Instead,
he trudged over the snow.
How much one can learn about
and attacked
the
Kedwen,
feudal system through this
his
game.
ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected,
lore
they laid
is
down
rich
their arms
indeed.
after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only 1 powerful one.
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Do I not seem okay? How are you?
That admiration.
I'm
I hear
okay in
your
the
voice.
relative sense.
Radovid is our foe.
I could be better.
But I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools.
But I feel like I'm where I
Dense
want
ones
to be.
at that.
Certainly not. I'm not where I
Returning to the
want to
war,
be.
this spring there was a
And I
massive
think that has to
battle
do
in
with
the
why I
marshes of
don't
Velen.
feel totally
Massive,
okay.
Yet indecisive.
Both
sides suffered enormous losses.
But I'm continuing to work at it.
Unprecedented even.
Continuing to
Radovid
persevere,
has
continuing
retreated across the
to
Pontar.
cultivate
He's safe for now.
through
until
stumbling forward
reinforcements
the
arrive from the
best
south.
version of myself.
Then
And
Emperor Emir var
hoping to
Emrys
do
will
some
deal
good in
with
this
him
life,
once
man.
and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in
Do you
Velen?
feel like you are where you want to be?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse.
You wish a rewind
This
was
land
possible?
never flowed with milk and honey.
And where would you
Flows with
rewind
blood.
to? What do you
Armies have
feel
swept
like
through it several times, trampling
the past
fields,
offers
looting
you
granaries,
that the
burning
future
villages. Famine grips the
can't
populace.
give you?
So how's ruling that earthly
I
paradise
think
going for
nostalgia
Not well, to be honest.
often clouds our
Our
judgment.
forces are spread thin as it is.
We
And Velen is chiefly
conflate
swampy forests that are
the
difficult
sort
to
of
control.
romance and safety
We've
of
had several
childhood
patrols
with
never return to their
a
camps.
general
Thus, we've
kind of
temporarily
prosperity.
delegated authority in this region to a
Really, we were
certain
just
Nordling,
protected from the, at least some of
former
us,
low-ranking
not all
officer
children
of the
are
Temerian
afforded
army, one Philip Strenger,
a
better
childhood,
known by his nom de
unfortunately.
guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you
You
well.
can never go home.
Avoid him.
You can never go home. This guy, Gloob, man.
Any
That's why we
news
keep
from
you around,
Novigrad?
Gloob.
Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford.
That was
The
a sincere
Emperor is
question,
here
so feel
in
free to
Vizima,
answer it.
At Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. And Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty.
So it
Who started
goes.
the war? Who profits from it?
So it goes. The ones who hold the scepter, who command the society, have let it go to ruin, disappointed the people. The people are experiencing hardship. Those in power refuse to take responsibility or accountability, and so they look for scapegoats to blame. Red meat to throw to the masses. Sacrificial pawns.
Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants.
How are we doing?
I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a
Rewind
consul, then
to
as
decisions.
ambassador.
So I'm guessing you
I've
wish
seen a great
you
deal. Cruelty,
made
cynicism,
different
greed.
decisions.
But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
I think I resonate with that feeling.
What's new in Skellige?
What's brought me some
Nothing.
solace,
The
some
islanders
peace,
pride themselves on that, don't they?
is
Doing everything
the
according to
understanding
tradition,
that I did
as
the
their
best I
forefathers
could
did. And like their forefathers, they
with what I
quarrel with
had.
each
I
other,
think
pillage,
hindsight
Occasionally attack our transports.
and be deceptive.
This is cumbersome.
Sure, if you knew what you know now back then, you would have made better decisions, but you didn't.
And so it shall remain.
You only knew what
Sound awfully
you could have
confident.
possibly known.
What if King Bran manages to unite
most
the
likely did
Jarls?
the best
Lead
with
all
what
the
you had.
clans against your fleet.
With
King Bran
the circumstances that were before you, the knowledge that was before you, the resources that were available to you. And I think it's okay to just leave it there and work to make decisions that you feel like will make your future self proud.
Thanks for
Right?
your
Love
help.
yourself
Think
enough
nothing of it.
to
May the
work
great sun light your
for
path.
that future version of yourself. Work for the self in the now. Right? I care about myself enough, and I'm saying this in the sense of we all should care about ourselves enough to work for the best self that we can possibly conceive of. And if we can do that and work to cultivate that, then we will bring that person